Hello and welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Hello and welcome. Whoa, that picture came out really bad. It was looking really good before. I'll get that looked at. In the meantime here, we'll switch over. Okay. Wow, it doesn't look good at all. Hey, there we go. So, welcome in everybody. Let's go ahead and take a look at this game.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, so I'm working on my camera right now. It's hard work. I don't understand why it's being funny, but welcome in everybody, welcome in. There we go. So here's the problem. If I put my arm up to use the mouse, it's going to do it again. So we're going to figure something out. I guess I have to click. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pick a new server. A brand new server at random. Ready? This one. Well, let's do another random. Can I pick randomly? No, there's no random pick. Alright, well, we'll turn around. And that's what we got right here. Vow Breaker. Okay, I'm super excited. Here we go. So we are traveling into the world, and here comes the video.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
It's this part. So we're just gonna go ahead and take a preset. Can we take a random? Wow, there are some crazy ones. I guess we'll close our eyes. This is the one we're gonna play with in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, here we go. Infinite PHX. Here we go. I guess we'll go with the advanced. Here we go. This is us. We're gonna have some fun with this.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Getty Prime, a heavily industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen, is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Dialogue trait is deceit, and a unique emote is a curse. A unique emote is music, dialogue is cultured. Dialogue trait. A rich and verdant agro-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys, the music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. That sounds really nice. Caladan. A temperate but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of House Atreides, known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. That sounds nice. Dialogue trait, honorable. Unique emote, Atreides salute. I like Caladan. Catane. A green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Ooh. The Catane Bow is the unique emote, and the dialogue trait is political, or Ix. A forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Their technologist is their dialogue trait, and their Ixian secret is their emote. I think we'll take Caladan.
A world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
So we have 3 choices. We could be a bondsman with a dialogue trait of bondsman. We could be na familia with a dialogue trait of nobility, or Pion with a dialogue trait of Pion. Bondsman says, educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy, known as the citizen class. And then this is na familia. They're the caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Na familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Or Pion, the vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Pions are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Let's be this one. The educated caste that serves the great houses.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
We have 4 options. A sword master, the Bene Gesserit acolyte, a mentat, or a trooper. The sword master gives us close quarter aggression training, a knee charge, propel yourself forward into the battle with a terrific knee charge. The Bene Gesserit gives us physical mastery and manipulation. I don't know what that means, but that sounds exciting. And they also get the voice. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. That's freaking cool. A mentat, recon and strategy. Deploy a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. That sounds intense. Okay. Or the trooper, shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, then rapidly pulls you towards that position. That sounds nice. Offense and demolition. Maybe we could try the voice. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, it's an all-female order. Well, we messed up. Let's go with a trooper.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have.
Come here.
Oh, that scared me.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Oh, it's still messed up. I was hoping I was sitting enough back. Okay, well, we'll figure out about that camera. I'm working on it. Here we go. This is Dune Awakening. We've picked our character, and we've got a mission. We're looking for the Fremen. They're not eradicated, as we've been told. Why is it doing that? I'm not sitting next to it, you silly camera. Alright, well, we'll go ahead. I don't know. Let me try one thing. There we go. Kind of made me a little clear, but that's okay. That's okay. Can I put my hand up here? No. No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we've got a setup now. We are ready to rock and roll. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. Let's go. Let's go. That was wild. He shot down that whole ship with one shot. That was my ship. Oh, I can't even put my hand up without that crap happening. I'm gonna figure out my camera. My ship was shot down, and this guy is gonna kill me?
No, not the Al-Shaheed, Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Alright, we are in the game. There it goes. Excuse me. Oh, I thought that was a person. Okay, well. Looks like we're just trying to get out of here. Did we fall in? It's very curious. Luckier than most people. Oh, there we go, a run. Let's go. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane. Okay. So we're crafting it right now. Doesn't look like it, but now we have a knife, and let's go. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish from drinking flowers. That was a lot to do. Okay. Cannot drink. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Plant fiber. Plant fiber can be gathered all across Arrakis. Gather plant fiber and craft a heal kit. Alright. So we're gonna use it. Oh, look at our health down at the bottom left. It is hurting. We're gonna use more than one. Climbing terrain structures will help you to explore new vantage points. Climbing will drain your stamina. Alright, that's where I came from. It wants me to climb to there, it looks like. I didn't wait for my stamina. That's silly. Alright, we're gonna bandage up again, and we're gonna make more of these. Since I collected a whole bunch, let's make as many as we can. Alright, let's go. Freedom. It was probably nicer inside. Yeah, it was definitely nicer inside. That doesn't look great. That's a lot of down ships.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Who is Zentara?
Let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Then name yourself and we'll move on.
I am Zentara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How did we come to
A
crash?
portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description.
I must
There's
find
a way
the
through
Fremen.
the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Standard Sardaukar tactics. Contain and observe, so we'll need to lure him.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Where am I going?
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
The bodies of the downed enemies could hold vital loot. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Oh, there it is. Alright, so it's equipped in
The
input
cut array
number
is
3.
primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it
Cut
for
array is
harvesting
used-
resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attacks are quick, multiple attacks in succession will stagger the target. Parrying. Time your block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. A successful parry will stagger the attacker.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
parry.
You're not leaving here alive!
That was what was in here? Okay, we're moving on. Heavy and slow blade attacks. Heavy attacks are slow. Break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Wow. Heavy attacks are slow. They'll break your block, and they'll cause a stagger. Shields stop incoming melee attacks and projectiles. To penetrate the shield, first stagger the target, then use a heavy attack. Okay, here we go.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a
Eyes on
shield.
hostile! Shield off! I've got you! Yeah! Eyes on enemy!
Nice. Nice. Not bad. Okay. Is that all that was in this room?
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Here we go. We are starting the game. This is it. We're still in a ornithopter. We're taking flight. Let's go.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Cow, that was intense.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
journey. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Spice prolongs life and expands consciousness, but it is also hopelessly addictive. Good tip. May I have another?
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Holy crap. No.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Research menu. The research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of components. Use Intel to acquire these designs. Press Y to open the research menu. Okay. Wow, there's all kinds of stuff here. Let's see. Exsanguination kit and a blood purifier. Okay. Makeshift clothing. This is what it told me to research. I have 4 bits of intel. That costs 1. We can also do a pistol. That costs 2. Could also do a rifle. That's because we didn't lock it. The basic construction kit I'm pretty sure we're going to want. And a sandbike. That's only 2 points. Wow. Wow, we had just enough to craft the whole outfit. That's a sandworm. Knocking all that sand around. That's crazy. It's right there next to us. I can't believe it. Let's see. Wow, we have a lot of water. Why are we so full of water? It didn't explain that. Let's go ahead and put these on.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Maula pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Alright, so what I want to do real quick is to craft myself a bunch of these, because we don't have any. And this is what he was saying to do, is to get metal. So here's the first chunk of metal. Alright, we've got ourselves a nice little set of resources here. Feeling pretty good about all the plant fiber we're finding. blind. There's some more metal. Alright, I think we have enough metal. Let's go ahead and try to craft ourselves something cool. Can I just make one of these? No, because that's copper. So that's why we start with this. Alright. Now I go to crafting and I can make the thing, and I can make a set of darts. We're gonna do 10. 10 darts should be good. Here's a little base. Oh, and there's a blue rock. Let's take a look. Copper ore. Okay. That's what that bigger rifle will take, is copper. So that's good. We're working our way up the ranks already. This is good.
I see someone.
Hey, we got 60 coin. That's pretty sweet. So that's all that little base is. It's just a little spot where those two guys were just camped out. Alright, good deal. Let's take that and go. Okay, so what's our mission? It says at the top. The attitude of the knife. Secure a safe respawn. Research the respawn beacon. Okay. The respawn beacon. Placing this device in an appropriate place adds a site at which your character can respawn. Only one may be used at a time. A new one will replace an old one. We're going to go ahead and just craft one of those right now, because I know it's going to want me to. Now it wants me to place a respawn beacon. Alright, let's place it right here, I guess. Why not? No place like right here.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people just trying to survive. The camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuables if you're willing to fight for them. Okay. Okay. So we are supposed to take out camps for those guys. No big deal. That's part of the game. Craft binoculars. Are these binoculars? There we go. Hey, they were free. They cost 0. Oh, that was kind of fun. Oh, I'm dying here. I was super sun drenched there. Okay, okay, our sun's back to normal. Let's get it. Here we go. Seems like there's just stuff everywhere. It's even coming out of the sides of the mountain here. There's no way I could cross that desert. But it looks exciting. Where am I? Let's take a look at the map. Looks like we're close to the southern border. So maybe we could cross up there. Okay, what's the next thing? Scout. 5. I gotta get out of the sun.
Reveal yourself.
It's nice they all have bullets on them, or darts. They all have darts on them. That's really nice. Okay, it's kind of a big area. I see a guy over there. Let's see if we can real quickly lure this thing up. I see 2 people over there. Let's take our chances with one guy. I don't want him coming in behind me anyway. Nice, we're yanking the money. Here we go. Backpack full. Oh, that's not a good state of affairs. Let's go ahead. Run along the shade here for a minute. Backpack full, eh? So that's the Haga Basin south. These are caves. This is a nice spot. Let's go ahead and make a base right here. Use your ability. What is my ability? Q.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Oh, that was freaking awesome. That was way awesome. Alright. Ouch, that was not awesome. Alright. Super excited. Where are we now? Backpack's still full. There's a camp right there. There's a camp right here. I say we make ourselves a little spot right here. Does that go through? It does. Maybe we should make our spot right here. Oh, I forgot to craft the thing. There we go. So now that'll come out as number 6. That's not bad. Okay, what's number 5? My binoculars. Alright. So what do we think? Do we want to take the whole tunnel? I love it. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and start putting some stuff down. One, two. 2 by 2. Kind of lost the space there. Oh, we're doing it. It's fine. I guess we'll do it on this side too. That's confusing, but it'll be okay. Let's go ahead with the big door. Oh, I don't have a big door. Hold on, hold on. Left alt and rotate. There we go. I guess I want it. Yeah, just put it here. I can't see over there, so it doesn't matter. There we go. And then on this side, we ran out. Oh, hold on though, hold on though. Go back in. Go to favorites.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What is that? I want to make that. Here we go. Alright, we have power. Is that right? Yeah, let's go. 61 copper. Holy cow. A projection acts as a representation
Sector
of which one
weather
building
alert.
is
A
only
large
visible
sandstorm is
while the
approaching.
construction tool is equipped. Any player in your team can see and fill projections. Okay, that sounds fine. That's where we can build. That's not bad. That's pretty tall. What I need is some of that right there. See how much roof we can put on this thing. Let's go. 6. 6 R. Let's use that one. I guess I could just put up the projection.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wow, I can't run, and I'm gonna die out here. I can't close the door. That was pretty intense. Okay, so we've collected a few things. What I'm looking for really is a roof, but let's get in here and see what's going on.
Identify yourself. Target found.
66 coin. He had it going on up in here. He had 2 chests. 55 coin. Let's go. That was weird. So there's somebody in these caves usually. I had a suspicion that they would have been empty.
They're coming!
Jeez, I thought I was gonna die there. That's what I've been looking for. Some granite. Okay. Oh, there's a base. Dew flowers will only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. More efficient hydration sources. Okay. We're out here looking for water. Let's go. We're just going back the way I came to my little house over here. Right, get rid of that warning. We're done with the warning. What's the purple? Oh, the attitude of the knife. Open the skills menu, learn a new ability from the skills menu. I actually got further away from my house somehow. Alright, what's on the skills menu for us? We can do an explosive grenade or an anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate. We have 3 points. Hold on. This one's 1. This one's 2. So I can afford them both. Let's do them both.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Now it wants us to get fuel cells and mine granite. We're going to finish the house real quick and then we're going to do just that. Alright, so let's look. How many, I got 57. I got 60 in there. That's not bad. And then in this thing, we have 61 copper already. Let's make another 11. That'll be 72. And then let's go back to the number 6 and look through the stuff that we had in our favorites. Nope. Let's go back to the set that we started in. Nope. Let's go ahead and look at what we can research. I have 5 points. That would be 1, 2, and I would need that other tool. I can't even do the pistol yet. That's funny. Well, we've got ourselves an outfit. I'm pretty proud of that. We're looking to find a new source of hydration. Oh, that comes with it. Alright, so I've spent all of those points. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and just try. It says, sheltered areas protect protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above your hydration bar on the left-hand side. So we are sheltered. Very cool. Now we're gonna go to crafting. We're gonna go to weapons. Why isn't that green thing I learned in here? It was green. Maybe we need to use... Shoot, what did I do? A fabricator. There was some kind of fabricator somewhere that I saw. This guy. A fabricator. Alright, we've spent all of our points, so hopefully that was it. Let's see what we need to do. Okay, so this is the blood purifier. Blood processing turns it into water, it looks like. That's good, because we're thirsty. This is the fabricator. And we have a new thing we can make. It says we need machine parts, which we don't have. So I can't actually make one, but I was pretty excited. We've researched it. In the meantime, we have 200 rounds. This cool little spot right here. I love it. We're taking up the whole path. So this is the way we go if we want to attack people and collect their stuff, right? Let's do it. Let's do it.
They're here!
Ha 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 ha! Oh, I didn't make the thing. Oh man, that's the one I want. All right, it's number 7. Oh, that's vicious. Check that out. Oh, the chest's already open. What was that, number 2? It wants me to mine granite and fuel. Need one more and then our setup is full here. Here we go.
Someone here.
Alright, I'm running home. What's that, a painting of a ship? With a little bomb in the top? I don't know what that painting's supposed to be. Okay, where's the weird machine? That's the one. Let's go. Alright, while that's running, let's go get some more. That was weird. I don't feel like that path made sense. Okay, we're going back in. Here we go. Wow, 36. We've collected a lot of grass. Too hot. Dying out here, it's so hot. There we go. It's out of the sun, that's all I want. Just for a minute. So I didn't find them. We're gonna head back home. 'Cause we are so thirsty. We had water, but that sun just took it out of us. I expect that these people will be back any second now too. So here's the part that made no sense. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, I guess I understand. Now let's find our 17%. Not bad. Let's drink. Wait. Before we drink that, let's go drink this. There we go, and then we can drink this. And that took it down to 0. Now it's still processing, so we got more coming. Do I have any more copper I could put into this? Nope. Okay, that's fine. It still wants me to collect fuel cells. I have not seen a lot of fuel cells since we started here. And there's something purple on my map too, which I kind of want to go see what it is. So we might head that way. Oh, there's batteries. That's just what I wanted.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
and the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh, that is awesome. I love that ability. All right. That wasn't as cool. Oh, look at that.
Reveal yourself.
Well, I need to get another box.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
The construction tool features several modes. Base management. Permissions are in the console. Add players, set access levels. Okay, sounds good. So they're finally giving us a base. I'm just gonna go turn this in real quick. I made a bunch of these. Did I use any of them? Nope. Let's go ahead and drop off all of this. Alright. Break out our sanguination device. And we get that stuff. Let's go. Well, that's a sandworm. Maybe? Maybe it's just a breeze. I need out of the sun or my water's all wasting. We gotta stop being in the sun. There we go. There we go. Oh, so much better. That's weird that their thing's already taken. I was making my way out to that journey, but now it wants me to put something in the blood purifier right now. So I'm going to go back and do it just because we have it. And we might as well turn in all of this too. Kind of a cool little spot on the map. I like it. Where's my base from here? Is it? Says it's just 100 meters this way. Alright, now...
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Uh-oh, I think we're about to have a very vivid dream. Uh-oh, here we go.
This valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. 7 tests. 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Whoa, what was all of that? Shipwrecks. Oh, we missed it. I missed it. Okay, did it let us put the rest of that stuff in? It did. Cool. So, that's going to process. It'll take a little bit. We're just going to go ahead and fill up here. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Aquil. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. And there's the purple icon. I was traveling to it when it said I had to go use the blood thing. So I'd been using it for a while. I didn't expect it to do that. I forgot to look at my inventory. I'm just going to put some stuff back because I don't need to carry it all around with me everywhere. I'd hate to have a full backpack carrying stuff that I'd already mined when I could find more. Okay, let's go. How's my bullets? 100 bullets? I want more. Hold on. Let's do 20. Each one is 30, so that should be 200. That should be 600. That should be 600. Let's find out, shall we? And in the meantime, we're going to put back whatever metal we didn't use. Oh, I want those on me. What is this? Yeah, leave it. I guess we'll leave that too. Alright, now... Each one is 20, not 30. So by doing 20, I should have 400 extra darts. We're gonna just fill the machine real quick, because why not?
Eyes on enemy. Shoot.
7. There we go. Did his treasure chest? Nope. Alright, back to the house. That's fine. I got just enough to fill the thing, I believe. We'll top off our water and go. Here we go. Ho ho, that's nice. And then make a drink. We can take 120 and it leaves 50 in there. Very cool. I'm gonna go out this way this time. Even though where I'm going is around the corner. That way we don't have to go through everybody. Because we're gonna definitely end up filling this little tiny jar we got here. So that giant thing flying around, that's the Sadukar. If you get caught by them, you are in major trouble. You're interrupting spice and they're gonna stop you. So it's nighttime, so we don't have to worry about the sun, which is nice. Pretty much traveling straight to it, but I'm trying not to be in open desert. Once we get out in open desert, the worm can hear us running. Oh, there it is. The bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you are making on open sand. Whoa. Vibrations that will attract sandworms. When the vibration turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to your vibration. Take the utmost care when crossing the open desert. I swear I just saw it right here. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna make it. Oh, that was scary. I don't want to be caught out in the desert in the sun, so I do want to kind of hustle. We're only going to stop for fuel cells. We're going to burn through bullets, so maybe we'll stop for metal once or twice. It's like a whole city of people, it feels like. Still 300 meters? 200 meters from where I want to be, so we're just going to keep on going. I said I'd stop for those, so we're stopping for that. Ultimately, you have to build something with it, but that's how you're going to power your bicycle, so let's go. Okay. Where I'm going seems to be right there. Wow, we found it. They didn't like the binoculars in here. Alright, we're armed and we're ready. We got the noisy cricket. Look out. Walk mode on. What is that? Inhale the spice. Alright, we're gonna watch the video and see what happens next.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be a kayf. When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing, we came to know ourselves. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, on Harmonteb, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Yo, Vicious V, welcome in. Welcome in. He says, yes, sir, let's get it. Finally catching your stream. Working and lurking, broski. Welcome in. Thanks for the work and lurking. I love it. I appreciate that a ton. We are working our way through this weird quest. This is the first time we've ever seen Spice, and this is what happened. I don't know if I want to do it again. The game also said it was super addictive.
Who is it that thinks?
So I'm super excited.
Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Remember Harmonthep. Alright, we're back. So welcome in, Vicious V. Excited to have you here. We should be back into the game here. We started a brand new game just an hour ago, and we are burning through it. Alright, here we go. It's funny, it hides the server name, but I showed it on the stream, so it's on there. Tried to do everything random as we started up. I kind of like our character. It's cool. We got an outfit at least, so that's good. That Spice looked like it put us under for a minute, and that was scary as heck. Giant eyes staring at us, burning our skin off. It didn't feel good.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
And then here in the corner it says moisture-sealed caves. That's those moisture-sealed caves that we saw earlier. What does it say about it? They're found throughout Arrakis. Their entrances are covered by water sills that trap precious humidity. An orange map marker indicates those locations, used for hydration and generating or gathering equipment. Okay, so if I hit M, orange, orange, orange. And there's our house right next to all the orange. Okay, well, I love it. That's awesome. We did really well in our house so far. We've got several camps here that are not orange. This guy has intel. Do we want to level up? Just while we're here. Alright, so let's see. Oh my god! The hell was that? Oh shit, sun, where's my water? Ow, that really hurt. Wow, look at all those guys. Holy cow. Alright, get rid of the message. I don't need to know about moisture-sealed caves anymore. Let's have some fun with this. Dang, there's so many guys. Yeah, we're not going to take on the whole camp. Yeah, that's the worm right there. Man, it's hot. Let's get home. Here we go. Oh my gosh, he was really close. I was just about to cross too. No shade in the back of the cave. I need to fill my my little repertoire here with some stuff, so let's actually see if we can't take 1 or 2 people before we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have 1 minute to go. 800 kilometers, 800 meters. Okay. We're heading straight home. Those sandstorms are serious. No messing around. I'm never gonna make it. Traveled 100 meters.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, reload, lock and load, here we go, here we go. That's okay. Just do... I have to be ducking in this spot to get the shelter attribute, but it's gonna save our life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was so intense. Couple bandages for that. Holy cow. All right. That's good. Now I've stood there in the sun for a minute like a dummy. We'll get out of here. Oh, that was way better than what my game had been doing before. I remember some really bad shots in this game so far. But that was good. That was good. There's probably a treasure chest I missed. Oh, it's already gone. What about this thing? I didn't even need that one. Alright, here's our home. We made it. We made it. We need to locate a moisture-sealed cave, which is right there. So we'll go do the next mission here in 1 second. Let's go ahead, refill your drinks if you need to. We are heading out in 1 minute. Let's go ahead and get our stuff going. One thing I like is no matter where it is here in the setup, in my backpack or in the storage, I can craft with it. It's good. It works like you'd expect it to. Cool game. Yeah, I really like it, V. So far, it's really good. This is the Sub-Thief console. This is what makes the base all work. You have to have that and this thing here together. And as I was saying, I have 0 in my backpack. We have 98 in the circuit. I also have 9. Is that how many I actually have in there? I have 87. What is 98 in the circuit? I don't know what that means exactly. So we have 87 there, and together that'd be 195. So I deposited it. What was that? Now I want to look in here again. Now I have 185. Yeah, that was weird because I don't know. In circuit, that's pretty cool. So the whole place is circuited or wired together with future technology. It's pretty neat. Let's go ahead and look in here. So we've got 72 copper. We can start crafting up some stuff that requires copper, which is pretty cool. Like this guy. No, we can't do that because we need mechanical parts. We don't have any of those yet. Let's see. The still suit. That's what we really want. There we go. So this is our first suit that will hold water for us. It's going to craft it there for us, and when it's done crafting it, we're going to collect it, wear it. So what I want to do is I want to go over to this empty box right here. I want to do a thing where I take my stuff off and I put them in that box. There we go. Very nice. Now we can come over here and grab all of our stuff. And I need my gloves. I believe it works without them, but there on the bottom left I have 2 columns of blue now, and I can drink from that leftmost column once it's filled up, so it's really good for us. So this blood purifier is almost full. Yeah, once we start getting iron though, it takes water, and other stuff take water. So it'll be a challenge to keep our coffers full. Where are we on the map? Very interesting. Alright, let's go. What are we trying to do next? Locate a moisture-sealed cave, gather an EMF generator. So here we are, moisture-sealed cave. was sun on me. I was in a cave. Really? That was crazy. Okay. We're gonna do this one too. Yeah, after this we're turning around. I've just collected the last plastic here. Each one of those gives us 1 micro sandwich fabric. That gives me 20 total, so that was just over 5% of my total and is now 5% of my total after I got it. It was worth it. We'll head back and let's... Oh, you know, I've dropped a bunch off at home too, so I probably have more than that actually. I hate that when I run up and I look, my doors are open. That bugs me. Where are the sandworms? The sandworms are in the open desert where we've avoided running so far. We saw one so far. We didn't engage. How much blood is there? 1,000? So I want to wait to deposit it. Okay. Well, actually, it should be fine, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, it's fine. Let's see here. We need to do what it says. Harvest materials for a still suit. That is so funny. Because we're wearing a still suit. Oh my gosh. Mine copper ore. Tell me I have some copper ore in a box here. That's awesome. That's a hoarder win right there. Because I just happened to put everything in a box and I had it there. So that beats that mission. Return to your base, drink water. I really I can't drink anymore. Okay, we're just beating the missions on the top left. Oh my gosh, really?
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, we're crafting the survey device. We're going to climb to high ground and fire a survey device. Is there anything else I could build that would be cool? Oh, that's what I want. Something that stops me from getting hurt. Particle capacitor is just ahead of where we're at. Well, alright, we're gonna climb to a high spot. Here we go. Oh, did I collect the stuff? That would have been a problem.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
That's just silly. That's not going to be high enough. I don't think this is the right path to take. Oh man. Well, it needs to be higher than that even. But until you get up there, you really don't know where you're trying to go. Let's see how far off we are. Where is my probe? $18 additional meters. So even that would be enough, maybe. That wasn't too bad. And we can use that for climbing too, so let's go up this mountain. Here we go. Oh no! Wow, do that again and I'm dead. I haven't died at all, so we're not gonna. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just use it one more time right here. Oh, shoot. That's not great.
Your water is mine.
Oh boy. Oop. I need that one. Oh, no way it worked right there. I was gonna keep climbing. I wonder if it would have been better if I would have climbed higher. Okay, this is awesome. Here we go. Oh no! What do you mean survey failed? Well, that's silly. Because I get ready for an attack, I have to stand there like that? That's way silly. Okay, here we go. Shooting it. I won't move this time. That's so silly that I moved and it canceled the thing. I only built 2, so this one has to work.
I see someone.
Yeah, I see you too.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
All right. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Pick up the first contract. Deliver the required copper ore. That's so cool. Alright, where's home? Right there. That does hurt a little bit, but not as bad. I do like that. Okay, let's go ahead and put this survey tool away. I don't see me using it a whole lot. I don't mind seeing that. Okay, and then survey tools put away. So we're going to the trade hall. Maybe we'll take our tiny pile of Solaris with us. We have 640 bullets, that's plenty. Feeling pretty good about where we're at. We have probably some of that stuff on us, so let's drop that off and drink some water. Remember to hydrate. So what's happened is it got to 100% and I had to stop because I'm not spending it fast enough. And that's okay. That's okay for right now. Let's see about making ourselves a bike. I don't think we can yet. So now we can, but I don't think we can. Advanced Servox. Yeah, let's go ahead. We haven't seen any of that in the game yet, so let's go ahead and move on. Mechanical parts. Oh, just across the playa. Why's my personal marker there? Oh, because I wanted to go check out whatever that was. I probably got distracted. I don't know what I was doing. Let's go ahead and get back to the mission. It wants me to go. Is it purple because it's where it wants me to go? No, that's not where it wants me to go. That's weird. That's a cavern and it should be orange. Griffin's Reach. That's where I'm trying to go. Wow, it's not close. So we're going to go all across the desert and up. Yeah, it's not close at all. Take some of these plants with us. Do not get caught by that guy. That was close. Okay. What if I stopped and got some mechanical parts? That's okay, we're still doing a tutorial, right? It's just showing us how this stuff works. So let's just get there. We're just gonna run along the desert wall and we'll get there. We'll be wary. cannot believe I used so many of those hail packs already. It's way more than I expected to use. Let's make some more actually, just while we're talking about it. No worm, go, run. See right there, we're on open sand. And we can run on open sand so we can see how long it takes for the worm to show up. I mean, I guess we could do that. I'm hearing it. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing it. Oh! That was really close. Still 1,200 meters. We're making good time. It's nighttime, so we can just run. I do like nighttime. It's a good time to travel all this way. Hopefully we get a bike when we get there. Alright, here we go. Oh, I want that. Oh yeah, there it is. That's where we're heading. That's it. How close is that worm now? Yeah, so that's where we're going. Let's go ahead and cross. This seems to be the best place. What do you think? I can only hear it though. I don't hear it anymore. Hold on, I got an idea. Oh no, that was loud. Oh, that went red. And the sun's killing me. I want to see the worm too. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna give it some respect though. So how much further we got? 600. So someone's built something here. Looks like their walls have collapsed, so they never built them. I'm going for the ladder. I bet they built it and it fell apart. With no power. Yeah. That's a lot of storage. Wow. They probably moved to a new base and just left it. Then why does it say no access? That part's silly. And if that's how the game works, it's way dumb. So that's it right there. It's so far away. I definitely should have researched the bike first. We should have went to the spot and got the bike parts. Very small open desert spot right there. Very small. Let's see. We're gonna climb up to that piece right there. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, here we go.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
At trade posts, you can find merchants for buying and selling. A contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to take you elsewhere, and a convenient shelter from storms. That is convenient.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. So I have 650 coin, cup of water, $100, an improvised power pack. That's what I really want, is a power pack. I tried to make one. And then these parts are so expensive I can't afford them. Okay, well that's fine. We're not going to buy anything. I might buy this. Oh, it says I own one. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. So, I can make a little bank by selling all the heal packs I made. We're not going to do that.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Yes, my mentor was an old house trooper.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now.
So, he can't teach me because I chose the fighter class. He's not an advanced fighter. He's just a basic. You'd have to find someone supreme to help me, but if you didn't choose the fighter class, then here, you could level up your fighter, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead. Is there anything here? No. Is there anything anywhere else? Ah, this is what we were supposed to do. Whoa. 1,000,000 Solari for Zantara's head. I didn't see that last time. That's very interesting. This is the one it told me to take. And the other one's just gone. Oh, I should have chosen the Zentara path. That's so crazy. So what we're supposed to do now is have 40 copper, and I don't think I brought any on me. So we're just looking to collect 40 copper real quick. I'm gonna go through the other way. Stick to the shadows as much as possible. Alright, there's 1 copper. I just need 40 more. That's basically 1 node. So we just need to find 1 blue copper node. I think I see one right there. I did indeed. We'll take this one in the shade though. What was that? Ooh, I have options. Alright, let's go deliver it. At trade post you can find merchants. It already told us that. Yeah, it's super convenient to have that on tap, definitely. Deliver the required copper by a liturgon. Okay. Finally, I've waited weeks for that. It's hard trying to run an efficient shop. It's hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in the simulator den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you're clever, so I might have more work for you. I wanted the other contract. Alright, we need to talk to the store guy again.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I'm here to trade. We have 2,100 now, so that contract paid off big time. But there was nothing else we really wanted. Everything else was exceedingly expensive, I felt like. $40 blade parts, I guess it's not unreasonable. I don't know. Using this, you will obtain 1 Imperial permit. Okay. Permits added. You can now use it in your general fabricator. Okay. Okay, pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. I'm glad it did that while I was still here.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside. and claim your share of the spoils.
Oh no! Wow, I survived. Desert's not going to take me out. Not today. Oh, oh. And we're crossing the desert after this, so I don't know how much health it really matters. Here we go. Crossing the desert. Let's go. First thing in the morning, that sun hasn't even hit the sand yet. I don't know if that was open desert. It's telling me select the contract icon found under the Journey tab. Many contracts require you to report in to the contract issuer over the communet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab by selecting the contract and going to the contract issuer. Is this the contract tab? I don't know which one the contract tab is. Probably not that one. No, that's like a help page. This must be the contract page. So there's only two I could do. I have the wreck and the wider world. And I don't want to do the wider world yet, so the wreck is the only one that makes sense. We need to gather mechanical parts, get plasteel, microflora fiber, and travel to the shipwreck. So, onward to victory. There's two people over there. More than two people.
Back up!
Alright, we got a little bit of ammo out of that, but I wasted way more on them. Got 26 darts though, that's not too bad. Wow! Wow, a whole bunch of stuff in there. So if I hit 3, we can hit one more time. And then we're going to hit 4 and pull out our weapon. Here we go. I'm going to still 900 meters away, so it's nowhere near here. This place is oddly empty. I spoke too soon. Whoa. That was instant death. I don't think I've chosen the right way down here. Oh, intense. I can't look. Tell me when we're down. Shipwrecks are massive structures, often visible from afar due to their sheer size. A green map marker indicates that components needed to create weapons and armors can be found in these locations. This is where we needed to go to get parts for our bike. So after this, we will have a bike as well. Man, I'm going from station to station here. We are drinking some of our water we've saved up. There's the worm.
Someone's here. Enemy blocked. Where's my backup?
Man, I need a better weapon. Okay, there's the shipwreck. You can see it. We're here. Here. Still have 12 healing potions. Should be plenty. Let's take it on. Here we go. We have discovered the wreck of the Alcyon. It's like a power generator. Gun is not very accurate at these ranges. I guess we need to reload. Go. Take whatever bullets we can because we're going in. We got to do better than we did there, though. Got to do better than we did there. Let's
Huh? Someone's here.
Someone's here.
I need to reload.
Oh, that's intense. Your training with suspensors allows you to manipulate the flow of movement. Press the button. The dash button while in midair to form a midair dash. Takes 2 points. Let's do it. It didn't work. That's what we were looking for. The Holtzman amplifier. We have it now in our possession. Person. Here we go. What's up here? Little chest. I'll take it. That's what we need. Let's get up there. There we go. Wow, that was pretty intense. So in our inventory here, we have this thing. It says Caliph's Drinker. Cornered in a cave by Sardaukar forces, Caliph managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique Kindle modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. So that's pretty cool. I can only drop it. I can't research it. I thought I could research it. So not as cool, but it's fine. I got a scavenger hood somewhere in my adventure. I'm dropping it. I have a Kindle. That would be better than what we're using, even though it's kind of damaged. Well, that's great. That's great. We just upgraded our weapon. And I think we got everything we needed. So now the only mission that makes sense is to head back and drop it off. However, I'm curious what it would take to get a bicycle. So maybe we could make our mission going home real quick. Because all this makes way more sense when you have a little bit of a faster mode of transportation. Much love, yo! Thank you, Vicious V, thank you. So we are going to get some transportation to make this whole thing make sense. House is only 400. I think we can clear this. No worm around. I'm going to risk it. Here we go. I wonder if that helps. Well, we made it. We made it across the desert. We didn't even see or hear the worm that time. He must not have been very close. And there's home sweet home. We're gonna get some water because we are parched. No, we're not parched yet, but it was definitely getting close. Ton of water in there. Oh, I can't even put more in. Let's go ahead and drink more. Oh, alright. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Upgrade. Harvest materials to upgrade your weapons and armor. It wants me to harvest more, but check this out. Because we have a whole bunch sitting here, we can just grab it and put it back. And that just unlocked 2 schematics. I wonder what it unlocked. This is important. Without this, you can't power your bicycle. So let's go ahead and find room in our hearts for this new refinery. The chemical refinery. Here we go. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that sneeze. Okay, now can I make my bike? Super curious. No particle capacitors, but I've got the advanced servox now. 5. Each of those requires 5. So I don't have enough yet, but we are well on our way. That is exciting. Let's go ahead and leave all that where it is. We're going to make as many of these as we can. That clears out our inventory of all that stuff. Wow, we kind of have some money there. Can I use this yet? Oh, now I can research it. And what is this? Truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metal. Wow. Spice-infused copper dust. Okay. I'm locking it away. What is that? That's the advanced servox. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So sorry about that. Okay. Let's clear space. Do I really have one of those? Alright, well this thing's running. That feels fine. Our blood is banking, so that's good. It'll be full way too soon. Was there anything else we needed to make in here? Yes. All right, that's what I'm talking about. So we have Kilef's Drinker and the Karpov 38. This is an assault rifle, and I like it. It's a good level 2 weapon. We're gonna go ahead and equip that right now. Oh, I had one on me. It was all damaged, but I had one on me that I guess we picked up. I didn't see me pick it up, but I have been grabbing all, so it does make a little sense. Let's trade that one out. And where's our chest? Is there any room in the chest? Room for one thing. And it really needs to be these. So none of those are necessary. We can stick this into here. Nothing else is necessary, so we can just drop it. I'm going to keep all that, of course. And I could have swore those were in the box. Wow. And what's the other item in here? Just that. Alright, well, let's go. I'm ready. Research. Scavenger Ags, Karpov 38, and Kinjal. It wants me to fabricate another set of these. Craft that thing. That's amazing. I feel like this is what we're wearing now. Why would I want to unlock that? That'd be 2 wasted points of research. Scavenger eggs. It's telling me to do it, so here we go. And it's the scavenger rags it wants me to make. Well, that's just weird. Okay, here we go. I didn't have enough. We need 3 more plastic steel, so we're just going to leave all that in there. Except the one thing we created. That water holder, the Lingen? The Litter John. We're taking that. Let's go ahead and take all the water out of here. Then we can put the rest of our blood in there, and it is going. That feels good. Let's leave the water here if there's some room. I don't know. Alright, and we're off. We're super close to getting that bike. Pretty sure what we need is there. So we're going back as soon as I have 3 more of those. Wow, it's hot. It's awesome there was no open desert right there. Wow, that is a lot of grass. We'll harvest that. That's the ship there. Oh man, it's so far to run. No, it's not that far. All I gotta do is get to right there. Alright, here we go. So hot out here. Like you would not believe.
Someone's here.
Oh yeah, I like that. All right, here we go.
Yourself.
So did I come back too soon? The moment of truth. I did. I came back too soon. Let's just get out of here. We'll go deliver the thing to the Holtzman amplifier. We'll deliver it. It's part of the wrecking crew assignment. We'll go get that done, and we'll be back. We'll be back. We need those treasure chests to have stuff in them. There's other places to get it, so maybe we'll explore some other places. And in the meantime, let's sit here in the shade for just a second and recalibrate where we're actually running to. Goodness, that's so far away. Okay, so here we go. That was the worm. Just trying to stick to the shade like they told me. We're gonna go the long way. Whew, so hot in the sun. Ooh, there's the worm. So fast. Alright, where are you? Come on out. I forgot how much of a long run it was. Goodness. So what do we got left? 1,000 meters. All right.
Huh?
Oh, God, my cat just attacked for a second. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, my gosh. Good timing there, buddy. Good timing. All right. Let's get across this desert. Where is this place? It's so hot. That freaking sun ever gonna set? Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. What is that? It's already on. Oh, I want to use it. So what this thing does is it says it's a passive, I'll just read it. It says passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Kicks in at damaging speeds and will persist as long as you have power. And I've got the MK1 with 12 regen per second. So we're going to do a climb and just check it out. That was close, eh? Alright, so that is a fall that would normally kill you, right? We don't have to really test it. Let's just do a small test. And where are we going? That way. Okay, here we go. So cool. So cool. Oh, that's what I was trying to build earlier, but it wouldn't let me. So let's heal up, and we're going 500 more meters. Let's go. Wow, it looks like there's a table over there. That's weird. Alright, no more wasting time. Let's go. Yo, sweet Ani, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Sometimes there'll be two chests. Well, that's nice. Oh, we're real close to home now. Just this one last open desert. Oh, it doesn't sound good. Alright, we crossed the open desert. We made it. No soda car today. There's the worm, and here comes the soda car. He's coming this way. Oh, jeez. Okay, so where's home? Boy, I really chose the hard way to get there, didn't I? Oh, that's so cool. All right. Must be really close. It said 40 meters, but it's walking me away from it. There we go. Oh, finally we got around it and into this little section wherever this is. Where did I set that? Well, that's pretty funny. I'm looking for that thing, and it is on top of the mountain. Oh. Woo, that was pretty low on stamina there. It just totally hides on the playa. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. We're in, and we're doing this. What was the mission it told me to get? This one. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah well, at least my business is booming. I have buyers who'll pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of equipment in caves scattered around. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Okay, so he wanted a couple things that I had on me. We're gonna just contact him. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he'll pay. The station is not far from Griffin's reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers laid claim to the place. Alright, I'll do it. So where does it want me to go? It is close. Alright, cool. Alright, we are so out of here. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We're gonna drink a little of our still suit here.
Reveal yourself.
Oh shoot, no, 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 no. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, I love this suit. Let's go. Oh. Thought I was gonna die from a fall there. I really did. Just 200 meters left. We are all but there. Saw the car out watching the sand. There's nobody here. Weird, it wasn't bright outside, was it? I don't remember. Okay, here we go. Dead guy on the ground, that doesn't bode well. Nothing up here.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
What? Whoa, here's another. Oh. They're just down. Okay. Looks like this one here. Oh, that is refreshing. That's a little spooky. Whoa, not as spooky as that.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren Arctic
Oh, so refreshing.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me.
That really looked like a door I was supposed to go through. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Hey, we got the automated poison snooper. We can just head back and deliver this now. We're done. This is spooky. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I made a rifle. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess that's it. Let's keep going. Particle capacitors and advanced servox. That's what I needed. Let's go back. Oh, look at that. We are topped off on our water. That feels nice. Alright, this is this shield guy. Our first shield guy. Whoa, dude. Dude has no shoes. Oh my god, come on. Oh, come on. Wow, that was close. Dude had all kinds of stuff on him. He had a sandbike engine. I'm glad I didn't make it now. Okay, hold on. Let's do one more. Well, there's all kinds of stuff there. Shielded NPCs. To overcome shielded NPCs, use either slow blade attacks to penetrate the shield, or poison or fire to damage through the shields, or concentrated fire to disrupt the shields. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling shields than others. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm good. Thank you. So here in my inventory, I believe I have a USB water signature base to research this schematic. Okay, so now I see why I couldn't just do it as soon as I got it. I have to get it home safe. Well, that's fine. That's what we're gonna do.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
What the heck is that? There's some kind of worms on the ground here with eyeballs. That is so creepy. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Here's what we're doing. I don't know if we've done this other side, so we're gonna go check it out too. We did that side for sure. What about this one? Alright, we've done them both. Let's go through the green door. Locked and loaded. Oh, it looks like I'm out.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Oh wait, there's this door that we didn't do before. Wow, I feel like we just got loaded up on money. And parts. Oh, that's great. Went the wrong way. There too. All right, well, let's get out of here. Let's go count our fortunes and see what we got going on. This has been awesome. We really did well on these first few hours. It's been 3 hours now since the very start, since the first video played here in the game. All right. That's the testing station. Holy cow. I probably have everything I need to make my bike now. Or, since we're close, we can go back. Yeah, we're close. Let's go back. That's the only thing that makes sense. Here we go. Appreciate each of you legends being here. Thank you. Here we go. I'm going to deliver the automated poison snooper. And then we'll make the long run back, hopefully under darkness. Oh no! That's very interesting that it pushed me away from the mountain. I don't think we're close enough to climb up anyway. I think we got one more mountain to pass. I'm just trying to make it quick.
Eyes on enemy.
That was intense. I need to get out of the sun. There we go. That's a nice way to get out of the sun. So how far are we going? Let's take a look at the map. It's the next rock over. That one right there. I like that so much. Okay, here we go. We are heading on our way already. That was close. Alright, turning this in and then we're on our way. Heading back home. We haven't seen home in a minute. We're gonna get ourselves a bike. Those stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're absolutely full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer if you're looking to do some trading. I need a few components to restore a sandbike. It is in decent condition, not falling apart. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rare bike parts I'm willing to exchange. Okay, what does he want? Deliver sandbike engine MK1 and sandbike tread MK1. That's so funny. I had one used and he took it. Deliver sandbike tread. I need the sandbike tread MK1. Can I just buy it?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
It is not something I can just buy. I'll need to go home and make it. So that's the plan. We're going home to make this bike part, and we're coming back with a full bike. Okay, so where's home? Okay, I love that drop, but we are not going to risk the worm just yet. Oh god. Why is it so dusty all of a sudden? Why do I hear the worm everywhere? He was close. We're on our way home. Hopefully with all the parts we need, I think. We're gonna get ourselves a sand rail. Let's go! I guess this is it. There are no footprints in the sand. Dang, man. Let's see, watch. And the footprints are now gone. Isn't that crazy? I got distracted, but I thought it was pretty cool. Almost home. Wow, it's been a journey. And just around or over this last rock formation.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on target.
Wow, that was the worst shooting ever. But we're home. All right, let's go. Everything's still powered up. Let's turn in all of our stuff. Take a big old drink. Hydrate up. Request, nope, that's not the thing. This is the other thing. Yeah, make all the copper you can. I don't mind. And we already have our fuel cell. So let's go ahead. So what do we need? We need a welding torch. And then one of everything, right? Oh my gosh, I'm out of copper. Go get some copper. I can't even believe that. What are you doing outside of the gate? That was weird. That's great, but no copper. Let's go out the other way. Oh, and I didn't fill my blood bag. That was dumb. There's copper. I don't think we'll need a lot. I thought we had a ton of copper too. It just spends so quick. Can I get a piece like that? Well, that's cool. I got it. And there's another one up here, and then we'll head home. I can't hit that. Alright, let's go. Oh, I needed one other thing for my scavenger set too. What was it? The body. Of course, the body. I don't have the plasteel still. I don't believe it. Alright, well, that's fine. Do we have the parts for the rest of the bike? The chassis and the hull are completed. I need the chassis and the hull. Weird. Okay, do the engine. Do the computer. I need 3 of these, so I need more. Oh, I can't wait to have a bike. This is going to make it so much better. There's one right there. I'm going to go collect it. Alright, we're heading home. I want to tread MK1 times 2, it says. I feel like that's something else. I feel like that's my bike mission. +1. Well, that's silly. Okay, so that's fine. Go ahead and go over here, go to here, and let's see what we need. I think it was... Oh, you know what? I don't have any of them. Okay, so tread. I need 3. And then I can go ahead and make more copper. Alright, let's collect these parts. Where's number 8? There it is. Alright. So freaking exciting. When it's done with all of these parts, we are going to have ourselves a bike, and we are going to be way faster than we've been so far. No more running around everywhere like crazy. Took a bit of work to get here, though. Definitely did. Okay, so here we go. I'm just putting it together now. I have a PSU I don't need. I guess it was extra. Just like that. all these outfits I don't need. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a place to put it all. Still need the body. Let's go make the body. Oh, that's right. I didn't have all the parts. Well, that's fine. We got our bike and I'm excited. It's a beautiful new day. I built the bike at the wrong entrance. So one thing I want to do, I need to make 2 more bike treads. And then deliver those. And I'm still supposed to fabricate a full set of rags, but I need plasteel, which we don't have. Maybe if we go into some of these rooms, we'll find some. Let me see. Plasteel. Nope, it's back to the wreck of the Alcyon for that. Okay, it's refueled 100%. I need these before we go. Abandoned vehicle. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to store it. Vehicles parked outside your land claim will gradually decay even if they are sheltered. For long-term parking, keeping them within your base is the option. Alright, our first little sandrail. Look at us. How far we've come. So we need to go back to here. Oh, it's so much faster. We also don't have to worry about the sun in this mode, because for some reason the sun doesn't bother us when we're going 60 kilometers an hour. It actually doesn't bother if you're just sitting either, which is funny. Alright. Trying not to damage my ride as much as possible. Oh my gosh, the worm is close. Look at that. Oh, maybe. Oh! Shy hello. Has my scent. Can't let him get anything more than that. There it is, right there. That big, tall, glowy building. That's where we're going. Let's go. Sure, once I have one, they're everywhere. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, oh. No taking the mouse from me, boy. Oh, no falling either. Stay there. You okay? Okay, so we're going to the tall thing up in the air. Here we go. Oh, that was so much faster. Now I want to see if we can drive up to the top. Instead of climbing. Oh man, what a lifesaver. We did it. Well, that's convenient.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two.
Okay. And that these will do nicely, and I trust you can put these sandbike components to good use. Thanks for all your effort. So he's given me a couple of new parts. What is all that? Go to the inventory and check it out. Sim's cutter. When the mining facilities were abandoned, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. He borrowed a unique cutter ray from the ironworks, discovered too late it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron. Oh, the irony, Sim was heard to explain. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't have any iron yet anyway, so that's neat. Let's put it on. Oh, that is neat. Okay, let's see where else we're going with this now. We got, can I sell any of these things I don't want?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I'll take 19 for that old thing. I'll take 2 for that, I guess. Let's see. Okay. So now just home, and we need those parts. It was the plasteel. That's what I want.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Is it only going to give me one of them? One for 750 seems crazy. I need 3 of them. That's like 3,000 bucks. Nope, I know what we're doing. We're gonna go get 3 of them. heading back to the wreck of the Alcyon because that's where I know I can get them real easy. I didn't mean to wreck there. Alright, go, go, go. Oh man, we are making real good time now. And I'm shredding the open sand. 11:25, so I can just go around this whole thing. Alright, making really good time here. All we gotta do is get back to the ship. The wreck of the Alcyon has our parts. We're gonna finish this scavenger rag set. I don't know why, because I don't like them, but it'll finish the mission. Oh my gosh, I got shot. And we made it. The wreck of the Alcyon. Oh, I'm on it. Holy cow.
Someone here.
Wow, that got loud. Okay, so I got distracted. I didn't go the way I was supposed to go. We're supposed to go this way. Alright, they're all gone. Cool. We can just calmly come up here, grab our bullets. Three more. We got 11 of those plasteel fibers. Isn't this where I came? Oh, I fell into the ship? Well, that's not great, is it? Oh well, we got what we needed. We're heading home. We can finish off this scavenger rags and take on the next mission. I was trying to come out this way right here, but I messed it up. But it's fine. Here we go. We're off. So where we're going is right there. You can see the worms right there too. So I'm going to give it just a minute and we're going to book. Alright, is he gone? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we're off. Oh, oh, oh. That worm is huge. It's scary. After this, we're gonna go get some iron, and you'll see the worm. It's a schematic, but I can't research it. That is weird. I guess it don't matter. So we refilled our bike. We have a lot of research we could do here. But it's skills I want. Yeah, I'll take range damage. Disruptor damage. Scattergun damage? Sure. Okay, so I took Battle Hardened, which is good. Ability cooldowns 25% less. I have 2 points left. I took Scattergun damage. Your practice of the air dispenser has taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic, reducing the power drain on your suspensor belts. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so I've spent some points. Let's go ahead and do some research too. The iron suit. I am not ready yet. I don't have the iron, but I'm excited about it. Oh, we can finally research this thing. Maybe we should make one of those. that's cool. I don't want to make that one. I want to make this one. Oh, that's so funny. You have to hold the whole suit at once.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I didn't know it was going to do this, so I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, I have to take that off so that I can put the other two parts on. Then we'll just put it all back together. Kind of silly. I think that's something they didn't think about when they made the game. I have to do that to pick it up. That is so funny. Why do I have an extra module?
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai-Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
All right, we got it. Now all we got to do is fuel this puppy back up. All right, we got the extra fuel, and let's go. So now we're going to get iron. This is it. Research advanced construction. Advanced construction. Okay. What do I need for advanced construction? Oh, I want that before I go. Advanced construction. I really don't know what it means. Okay, well. I know what I need. And it's that thing I just showed you. Let's try to make it. Where's that replicator at? That's the one right there. So right now I have this one on 2. I'm going to put this one on 8. Let's go put this one that's on 8 in a box. Oh, it automatically went there. That's great. How's my ammo? Down to 300. And we'll just leave it as it is. That's where he wants me to go. So, here we go. We're going north. It is a nice long ways north. Let's see what we can do. We're definitely going to see the worm here. So if you are watching for the worm, this is where we're going to see it. As we cross into the red sand, he's unavoidable. We'll definitely see it. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. But I'm excited to get some better weapons, so... Oh boy. I kind of feel like I should drive to here first. But you just don't know. I want to know how to use my booster. I'm going to look it up real quick before we get going here. Unless you know and you can put it out in the chat, that would be awesome. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I went and looked it up and it's right here on the screen. It's the Q button. Oh, that's nice. Oh my gosh, we are infinite speed now here. Wow, 14,000 Solari. How did I get so many? We are doing really good. Alright, let's go. It's daytime now. There's the sun. We are out of here. Oh, that is so awesome. That kind of looks like a hammer. Did he say that's where we should cross from? So I've got to keep an eye on the temperature. I didn't know the temperature would go up. The temperature is there on the right. Here we go. This is it. This is where I decided I would leave from. I can see a worm right there on my way. And that's the big rock I'm going to, I think. So, here we go. Crossing my fingers. Still have half a fuel tank. There it is, the worm. And we made it. We made it across the deep sand. Wow, where we're going is super far into it. But that's okay. Oh, what the heck? We've got some drum machine out here. Oh, that's scary as heck. Overheated my engine trying to get out of that area. Holy cow.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Wow. Wow, that's how it's all going down, huh?
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay, so I don't think we have to... Oh! What the heck? Seems like we're on solid ground here. So this is flower sand. You need flower sand in order to make a bunch of different things. And it's just convenient. Usually it's out there and you have to dodge the worm to get it. Oh, and the sun. That's not good. Well, we'll do it for a minute and then we gotta go. Gotta put a base down right here next to it. There's a little spot where I was doing it. Yeah, the sun's just too hot. Alright, we'll come back. Kind of want to get to 50 or 100. 100 would be nice, but it's too hot. We'll come back at night. There we go. We got to 50. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Can I... We have to have a fabrication thing. I hate that it wants me to abandon my base. Why would I want to do that? I don't think I have the stuff to build a new base. I have 37 granite, so I don't have the materials to make a new base. But it wants me to make a new base. Okay. If you do that, then you have to go find your old base to get your stuff back. If you just open the base and abandon it when it tells you to right here. So you gotta be a little careful. If we were going to build out here, we would need a supply of granite. So let's find some granite. There's another piece up here. Oh, that's not it. That's just a rock. Wow, that's a cool door. Okay. Our first iron piece. Another one. Alright, where else do we want to look for? Some iron and some granite. In my mind, I was thinking we would just get the iron and go back. If you got a thought on it, let me know in the chat. We'll do what you think. is out there. Waiting for us to slip up, but it's not going to be today. Oh, I'm using the power pack because I'm using this thing. Here we go. We're just gonna go home with our haul. Let's do it. Where's home? Holy cow. We went all the way across the world on this sandbike. Alright, let's do it. W and Q are really hard to hold together, actually. It's kind of funny. Oh, that was getting fast. I want to keep it under 100. Okay, got it. You can avoid them by looking at the map, and I didn't do that. The sun's finally setting on this very hot desert world. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're heading back home. We're gonna make some iron and get some better weapons. Waiting for that temp to come down just a little bit. We're running a nice cool 50. Here we go. I gonna get through? That worm's... Whoa. That was intense. Okay, okay. We're getting through this. I don't care. Oh, jeez. Right here, I'm not that far. The edge is right in front of me. That's pretty far. Alright, so what's the closest point? That rock right there? Where's the worm now? Oh shoot. We better go. Made it. My backpack's full, isn't it? I was thinking we'd go do some stuff and get some things, but the full backpack, I'm just gonna head home. Man, I love having a bike. It's so fast. Oh, so refreshing. 730 milliliters of water. Whew, I just drank it all. Okay. Now, what am I doing here? Need a new power pack. That's for sure. The one that I have is garbage. We'll get rid of it here in a second. What's the other thing I needed? That guy. All right. Oh, I already had one. Oops. All right. I didn't want it to break on me, so now we can fall and not be super afraid anymore. I need to empty my backpack before we do this. Man, that was good. Oh, and we were going to get that iron going too. So So let's get that iron going. Good. Where's the iron? Right here. So this depends on the water. So I can do 15 right now. We can do a lot more once we have more water. So what we need to do is build another one of these. Because that's way too slow. Yeah, let's build another one. I don't think I have any more blood to donate right now, so we'll have to go get some. Let's go ahead and research, because I am not liking the 3 at a time. It's taking so long. Well, I guess we'll research the... Hold on, what is this? The steel suit. Yeah, the iron made steel suit. Let's go. How much iron are we getting out of this? 15? 10 would get us the better sanguination kit, but we don't have the research to do it yet. So what's our next journey? Where are we at? Wow, there's a lot of them. We could go do this one. Travel to Arakeen and deposit at least 200 Solaris. Southeast of the Great Hammer of Mizpah, the Shattered Teeth of the Gods. Perhaps those trials are the key to finding the Fremen, as the Reverend Mother asked. I should follow this path when I am strong enough. Okay. Para southeast of the Great Hammer of Mizpah. Huh. It was 7 and 4. I feel kind of like it's going to be in one of these regions. The quicksand goes all the way around, so you cannot exit on the downside. Looks like you can go left, though. I think it's right there, maybe. Alright, well, we're going to have to figure it out. I got 15 iron. Does that let me make anything cool? Let's take a look. That'd be 9, 6. I could make the helmet and the gloves. I feel like having a full matching suit is better, though. I really want the bigger vampire bag. Oh, it told me to research that. Yeah, advanced research. That's nice. That's real nice. Oh, a static compactor. That's how you're supposed to pick up the flower. Is it nighttime now? It is indeed. Well, we're back at home. Let's see. We've done a lot today. This is incredible. We've done so well. I feel like we're off to a really good start. We're supposed to abandon this base. Just ditch it. Let somebody else use it. And, go out into the iron area up north and build a new base. So I haven't really explored it a whole lot. I feel like I would want my base to be as close as possible. Like right here is where I'd want it to be. This part I'm building will copy your base, and then you can go just paste your base in the next area, but I really don't want to do that. I like building them, so I'm not going to use it, but I built it. Let's get out of here. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're risking it. Here we go. Man, I wish I had 2 boosters on here. I would totally attach 2 if this was the real world. I'd be like 3 or 4 on there. Wah! And then when it's a little hot, I'd go to the next one. Oh no. Wow, that was close. Wow, well, we made it. So what is this? I honestly don't know what this is. Oh, that worm is so mad. Three iron? Yep, I'm home. I'm gonna build right here. This is it. This is my rock base. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, let's go ahead and try it out. It's not in my favorites. That's weird. No. It's this one right here. Well, that's too bad. You can't put it in here. Oh, I was liking that a lot too. That's really too bad. And that's the no build zone that I'm too close to. Oh, I could have this spot right here. Okay, now got a 2x2, which isn't quite enough room. Let's go ahead and find out where we want our door to be. Why does it always pick the wrong way? That is so weird. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to R. I like the big doors. I don't know why. Alright, that's the one. I wanted 2. And then I wanted a stairway. And the stairway goes there. Let's see here. What else do I need? 6 out of the favorites. Really need more granite to make this thing happen, though. Let's get some granite and we'll fix this up. Now it's telling me the Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay an Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Arrakeen can accept payments and inform the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is available to guide you through this process. Always does it backwards. See if maybe it's big enough just like that. Gonna have to install something so I can cut down all. Oh, you need a ton of water to do iron. We're not doing iron anyway. Not until we get a lot more stuff set up. That's okay. All I want is a little bit more, and we'll call it good. iron way up here. Okay, we'll have to worry about our taxes here in a minute. Backpack full, there it is again. Oh no, that's a failure to plan. Okay, so what else do I need here? Let's go ahead and change the set. Go back to the original. Oh, Bloodfire number 2. I can actually build that? Oh, that's just a blood purifier part 1. We'll need one here, no doubt about it. So let's put it down. I was hoping to build this one, and it would be 90 salvaged metal. I don't have any salvaged metal. It was everywhere. All right, getting out of the sun. Just enough. We did it. All right. So we are ready to generate water out here. We have ourselves a new setup in the Iron Province of Arrakis. Let's go ahead and go home. Oh, I don't trust that. Look how low that fuel is. All right. Can we drive straight home? Let's try it. Here we go. Going straight home. Yo, Will, Hook, General Deadeye. All right, I'm back. Had to change my home. General Deadeye. I like the new name. Wow, we are really going fast. That was hauling for a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, he's way in the heck back there. That bodes well for us. My other house is right here on the edge, to be honest. Wow, we were really going fast through the desert that time. I dig having a booster on there. Playing Civilization 6. Let's all make some noise for Deadeye. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been successful as a real estate agent. I've made my first little bit of money in real estate. I'm pretty excited about it. So we're celebrating. I got myself Dune to celebrate, and very excited. So where are we at? What did we just do? We've got our new base. We've got some iron. Let's make some more. I can make 44. That'll eat up all the water that I had. No water, no blood. No water, no blood. So now it's time to go get ourselves some water. Actually, I like where we're at. Whoa! Alright, some water coming up. Oops, wrong button. We're gonna go pay our taxes after this. We gotta go to either the Harkonnen home or the Atreides home. We're gonna pick Atreides and see what we get out of it. That's 3,000, so it's time to head back home, drop all this off. We've got 2 machines that we gotta fill up, so. There we go, to the first machine. We'll go through to the second cave this time. Yes. Amazing. I've been learning how to cook more. Nice. Cooking is an amazing skill to have. My daughter made some zuppa toscana the other day, and it was, well, it was a while ago now, but it was so good. It definitely sticks with me as something I wish I knew how to cook. So I think I filled up all of my stuff again. We need to go back home and drop it off. So let's go do that. Okay, well, we're back. We're starting to get some water going on. Here we go. Oops, I should have done it in the other machine. That's alright. There was one there. Wasn't there another one? Like, so weird. missed a lot of shots there. There we go. That's so much better. Okay, we're getting stuff going on. We're taking all the Solaris we can find because we're going to go pay our taxes after this. So back here. Whoa, there's another one hidden back there.
Someone's here.
I wish I could do more than 3,000. We're gonna have to get a better bag. Alright, let's get out of here. I saw 2 more people over there. But that's okay. We're just gonna go refill our water here. Just nice and chill. Let's do this one. So that pretty much took all the water. I wonder if I could make another backpack. Once we have some water saved up, though, we are going to be...
Who's that? Target found!
Once we have some water saved up, we're going to be making some more iron, and we're going to be really expanding the game here, so... It's interesting, I can't grab that box. That right there, what is that? That's the spot I would raid normally. Let's go get our scooter. Running slow. I don't like being slow. There's the other one I was looking for. Oh, we already did this one. I guess it's gonna come back soon. Well, we've got some water. Let's take advantage while we got it. Make another 10. That puts us almost to 70. We got 59 here. We got 70 here in just a minute, or 60. So what can I make with all this iron? The Kirab skill suit is what I should be able to make. Kirab skill suit. Oh, I need a couple of those. Do I still have the probe launcher? I do. Check that out. Okay, cool. We're gonna go send up another probe up on the north side of things. I'm loving that. Okay, and a Solidio replicator. I don't need either of those things. We're gonna leave them there. There it is, the Kirab still suit. This is made with iron, I believe. Yeah. Let's make it. Here we go. And if I had more copper, I could make a water container that I could carry around with me. How's my inventory now? It's pretty full. Let's drop some stuff off. I have a lot of small vehicle cells. Why is that? It's like mostly a lot of outfits, it feels like. Let's see. I've got a little bit of iron left on me. I could make some more copper. And this is it. The new Kirab still suit. It is super nice. We are super equipped and ready for damage now. This has iron in it. It's the best we've made so far. Let's see here. We got some copper coming out. We got some iron coming out. Let's put this away. I don't need to carry it around with me. Boy, not a lot. Not a lot. Let's see. We have 50 flour sand. Can I use that? So, I can make 10 silicone blocks with it. A silicone block can be used to create new products. Not sure what, but I know we need it later on. So that's pretty exciting. It takes so much water though, that's crazy. That'll eat up all of the water I produced. And just make 5 of them. Maybe we'll put the sand down. Let's put the sand down. 14,000, wow. And we really need some more bullets. So let's go ahead and get into here and make a few more darts. Alright, I'm ready. So let's go check out what they got to do in the head city. Oh, what is this? Speaking of water, going to go get some. Yes, hydrate up. It is a good time to hydrate because we're heading back to the desert. So what we're going to do is we're going to travel all the way to here, and then we're going to fly from this base to a spot that you can only get to from there. Taking an ornithopter. Here we go. I love the booster. I feel like it's really going fast. I don't see that huge speed increase on the speedometer, but it feels like it's going really fast. Didn't increase the speed at all while I was airbound. Alright, here we go. This is so great. I'm loving this game. What we want to do is go to the trade post. We have a couple missions to complete there. And I'm going to change this mission that we have set up because I don't want it on anymore. There it is, we can see it. There's the worm. Alright, let's get in there.
Eyes on target. Kill them all.
This is the trade post. We made it. I'm playing Civ right now. I'm in Sweden. Wow. It's a good place to be. Really can't go wrong with that. Alright, here we go, here we go. We're just gonna leave our bike there, and we're gonna take a long journey. Long, expensive journey. Let's sell some stuff.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I'm here to trade. Well, he's not giving nothing for nothing. He doesn't have any good stuff either, so... $100 for a plant fiber? Dude. Are there any missions I need to look at? Oh, wow. Hand over the package at the anvil. Okay, so I have 2 contracts to do at the anvil. Oh, what was that first one? Fresh recruit. House Harkonnen. Do you have what it takes? We're not doing Harkonnen. Let's see here. Maybe I should, you know, follow the power. I don't know. Alright, so where is the anvil? It's way out there. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it is late. I didn't realize the time had flowed so fast. Let's head home since the sun's coming up. I didn't realize it was going to be sunny all day. So hot here. Sorry, I'm fighting with my cat, if you can't tell. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Yes, you good boy. You good boy. Oh. Alright, let's go. We have 2 homes. They're both far away. Do I need to go home for anything? Guess not. I don't like the way it's deeper red there. Do you see that? Oh, I don't like this at all. Wow, we are really going fast, at least. Oh, I hate this part of the ride. Wow, that was so close to death. If Shai Halud gets
Sector
you,
weather alert.
it's over.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have 2 minutes to get to shelter. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Crossing right here. Oh, nice. I've never been to the anvil before. Check us out. We're gonna park our bike right up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let's get out of here before the sandstorm hits. Come on. Wow, that was close.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dear Otto, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley. Wow, that was so good. So now we got a couple quests here. We are deep into it now. My coffee is all gone. I'm going to refill my coffee. I'm going to take just 1 minute. So stay with me. We are tearing this apart. Okay.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel
This
here.
is Tig. I don't need
Got
to
my
talk
eye
to
on you,
Tig.
stranger. Don't test me.
Do I have that much money? I have that much money. I want it. Spice-infused iron dust. I couldn't make it yet, but I want it. Let's go do our taxes first. Oh no, I took a mission I didn't want. Okay, no more taking missions. This is the Harkonnen guy. Okay,
Well.
let's see what he says.
You look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
That was quite a scene between you and that Atreides.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
I'll take a man of principle over whatever the hell you are.
Oh dear. You're like Anton. All this place is going to devour you.
Who are you to presume to know me, sir?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Levenbrecht? What if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
How would I prove myself?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
I'll see what I can do. I feel like if I accept that, it might mess up the other mission. So let's go talk to Anton. It says I accepted it. Oh, that was something else. Where is the other guy? There he is.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
The nobles make the slights, and it's up to us to redress them.
Truer words. Truer words.
And yet, your quarrel with that other man feels more personal.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
What stopped you from violence?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
The laws of Canley?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Says, here you're looking for recruits?
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
As a child of Caladan, my greatest honor would be to serve House Atreides.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
House Atreides' honor and customs are baked into my blood.
It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
What was this agent up to when he went missing?
Not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Okay, so I took the House Atreides contract. It's called Recruits Wanted, I think. It just said that on the screen. Is it this one? Well, that's easy. Marked it on the map. It's that white bobble right there. So close. Wow. I can't believe it did that. Went straight to the bottom. There's some big buildings people have built out here. First major fight. Let's go. Oh no! Come on, stamina! Our first blade parts. That's really exciting. That wasn't easily. We'll get better at this. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa! Look at you. Unleashing the anger. He wanted my water. Take the fuel cell. I suppose we'll go ahead and take that. I guess that's it. It's funny it's a named camp. Sounds like that shield is still on. That's so funny. I'm gonna leave it right there so I can come back if I need to. Oh, no, nobody's there. Watch for those guys. They're bad news. Alright, where is my mark? Come down on the same side? Oh my gosh. I thought that was so good for a second. Not a spy nest. Okay, let's go.
Huh? Someone's here.
Who is he talking to? Oh, well, give me your water. Good enough. Oh, look at this. Oh no, my sanguinator is almost dead. Well, that's bad news. But it is probably a good point to find a place to stop. I thought we'd find the spy here, and I didn't find him. That was awesome. Okay, well. It doesn't appear that I'm in the right place. So we're gonna go ahead and consult the map. That's where it's supposed to be. We'll go back for it. It's fine. We'll do another mission. Server's about to restart. We've been playing for about 5 hours. 5.5 hours. So we will take a recess. But we're definitely going to be playing this again. Let me see if this is it while we're here. I just was. Territory. We still have 300 to go. I was pointing at the wrong thing, so I thought it was way closer. My tires are now feeling the wear just a little bit. That's us right there. Next to the big wheel. Not a bad spot. Let's go. Very cool. Very cool. We will have water here eventually. Good time to log out, I suppose. We'll deposit the 70 that we have. Everything looks good. So this has been Dune Awakening. Definitely appreciate each of you. This has been legendary. Let me see if my camera will work. Cross my fingers here, but yeah, it'll be good either way. That was funny. Okay, here we go. Well, it almost worked. So, I really appreciate each of you. This has been super awesome. I've had a really good time tonight. Hope each of you stay safe. Hydrate. Remember to hydrate, and we will see you in the next one. And have a great night, everybody. This was awesome. Thank you for being here. We will do this again tomorrow. See you then. Oh, while I got you, huge shout out to the members on this channel. Thank you so much for your continued support. Emrys, thank you Atomic, thank you Do Gaming, thank you Gene the Hammer, the Dustmeister, and Cold Bane Games. Thank you so much for your continued support, and we'll see you all in the very next episode. Have a great night.